Good afternoon! Welcome, Resident Evil fans. I am really loving this game so far. This is really fun. And so, it's time to continue playing. Got my coffee. And we're gonna continue playing here. So, we got a little bit through Leon's bit. Okay? We got a little bit through Leon's bit. And, now obviously, here we are with no ammo. I remember I have basically no ammo. Is what I'm remembering. Because, if you remember, he gave her the better gun, but I had, like, no ammo left. So this should be interesting. We'll see what happens. But, there's times where if you're unfamiliar with even the original games and stuff like that, you can run into definitely situations of no ammo, So, it's definitely reminiscent of, some of the first times I've played some Resident Evil games before. And I cannot express how awesome so far the story and everything has been. Definitely different than your usual Resident Evil game, for sure. So here's where we are. We just finished the section that happened in here. So with that being said, let's continue on here. Transforming lives through medicine. Transforming lives through medicine. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. Oh, look at that. See the little symbols on the page there. I wonder if that's going to be like a puzzle at some point. A little bit of a puzzle. I know, confetti, I know. Confetti. Alright. Here we go. What the hell?
What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No, no. Hold on. No. No.
What the heck is going on? I thought this place was condemned.
I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? Like closed down.
What is happening here?
So like, but the way this is really weird because the game started off with like, you know, like an officer escorting you in to the property, saying it's all, you know, closed off and stuff like that. Oh, there's the bit rate. There's the bit rate. There it is. That's pretty quick. All right. Security lock level 3. But why? Man. All right. Well, we gotta get her out of there. Okay. Well, that is concerning. Okay. I can open this one. Shit. There's just a doll laying there. Man. This is pretty dark, man. This is crazy. I want to get this person out of there. So, I can't do anything in here. I got this key card that I don't know what it's for. And I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with these card readers that, well, they look like they could be card readers. It's just a security lock. But clearly the key I have doesn't work on it. I can't do anything with that. What is this? Oh God. I foresee, you know, you get what I'm saying? I wonder if that was one of the, I wonder if that was the only one we're gonna see in one of those things, you know what I mean? Or the thing that we saw. I have a feeling that wasn't the last of seeing something like that, but we'll find out, I guess, huh? This is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy. Security point level 3. So that is some type of, you know, security key or something, you know. I'm not sure. Something here. Oh, there's a card reader? Wait a minute, I didn't remember about that. Oh, right. There was a card reader. Maybe that's what this is. It is the... Oh, it says West Wing. That's East Wing. Oh, stupid. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I was honestly just like, I was like, oh my god, this went like really dark all of a sudden. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Something can fit in the indent. I don't... Obviously, it's not the coin. We'll figure that... We gotta figure that out. At least I have a flashlight again. Is it security level 1? It looks like it. I have a feeling I don't want to get involved with whatever is going on here. I think I can go. I don't think I have to do this yet. There's something with this. Perhaps. But I'm gonna check this. I have to actually use them? Oh. Okay. Never mind. I may, we'll see. I may have to do that. I feel like there's just something on... maybe it's just there. This game has been pretty good about scenery so far. I mean, that's clearly the most central, obvious thing we're working towards, along with that. But I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna have to do the kitchen, I think. Yeah, I don't think I don't think that I have any way of really avoiding it. Crap. Save game really quick? Save game really quick? Since we did, like, actually have something happen. Save game really quick. Where's this other one? Oh, okay, that's the... yeah. That's it. Okay. Save game really quick. We're going down this way, right? Alright. Alright. One bullet. If Ethan Hunt can do it. Why are we moving the bitrate around? Because I am giving expert movie references? Is that why? Mission Impossible 3? He's only got one bullet left? She's like, how much do you have left? Enough. Why are we shifting the bitrate around? Stop this. We know that we're shifting it around to cause a problem for the trending that I'm getting by saying this. With the reference. Come on now. Stop this. We know why that is happening. Except I won't be able to do it with one. I have a feeling this guy takes more than one. I have a feeling. There's the bitrate again. So, I mean, we're not even 20 minutes into the stream. So, again, I can't express enough that we are on a wired network, not public, and I've been doing this for years. And the stalker is the one moving my bitrate around that YouTube didn't deal with. So, you know, obviously, as normal, I will at some point have to now, you know, document some evidence and, you know, contact the lawyer. But I just figured I'd let you know that the bitrate, you know, the integrity of the stream, the buffering is happening because a stalker is affecting the data of the stream. That's it. And, you know, that's all they have been doing is hacking, you know, again, using, hacking the router and stuff like that. It's not my problem. It's actually the Trump administration. So, it's not my problem. So when they get like a million lawsuits for stuff like this, yeah, I get it. It's not my problem. I'm just letting y'all know what's happening. So this guy moves around. I'm supposed to go like now. He's like doing that.
Gotta hide.
It's just a way to, the bit rate and stuff like that, it's a way to cause the viewers to start buffering so that way it doesn't count the views properly. Because he was stopped and not allowed to steal my streams, so I, you know, he's sitting here harassing the channel. So. Oh, okay, he saw me. He sort of didn't see where I went, did he? heck is that guy? I don't want to. Oh crap! Ooh. Sweet. Okay, good. Hold on, do I have to actually do anything with this? That doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Easy to lockpick. I need a lockpick.
Jesus.
I had, that was the last, no more. But, alright. Took care of that guy now. What the heck? Oh, crap. That works. Look at that bit rate. So, again, it's just gonna, if it's gonna move around the whole time, again, we're gonna do multiple streams. We're gonna just run stream after stream after stream on this platform, and I will never stop running streams. We will run streams 24/7. If YouTube cannot get that bitrate under control, I will literally run streams 24/7, and I will never stop. So again, when I stop this stream, all I'm gonna do is just start running another stream. That's all I'm gonna do. If you can't get that bitrate under control, guess what? Here come the streams. It's not my problem. It's your problem. You didn't deal with it. Deal with it. Tired of it. Fix your fucking shit. For the 50 millionth time. I'm tired of it. How many years have I've been saying the same fucking thing, trash tube? Fix your fucking shit.
Why the mess?
What the hell was that? I'm just gonna run stream after stream, trash tube. If this goes all stream, and again, all I'm gonna do already is contact my lawyer. So, you know, again, it's gonna look really bad for you if I'm doing that 30 minutes into the stream. I should have already done it. He told me, stop the stream, do it immediately. And I'm giving you every benefit of the doubt, and I'm not doing it every single time. Yep, I'm actually waiting. Yeah, and giving you a chance. Wow. Ugh. What the fuck? What is going on here? What is this, Rocky Horror Picture Show? And then there's the bitrate again. Because I made another movie reference, and they're trying to control the trending. If I'm wrong, stop doing it. Stop doing it. And prove that it doesn't do that. Prove it. Stop doing it and allow the views to come in when I say stuff like that. If I'm wrong. You won't. Nope, you'll just sit there and spam the laugh emoji. It's just that person, guys. It's the same person it's been for years. Look at this guy. It'd be nice if I had any ammo whatsoever. It'd be nice if I had any ammo whatsoever. So it has continued. It has not stopped. Consider this the final warning. Consider this your final warning, trash tube, that I will run stream after stream after stream after stream on end. Again, because all you're ever doing is ruining my streams. So I will run stream after stream after stream on end. Because all you're doing is sitting in here ruining my streams when we have, again, we're playing clearly a new game here. We have all this trending, I'm talking about, you know, things and stuff like that. And you're clearly doing this for defamation of character. I do have a lawyer. We've been documenting all of this, and YouTube does this behind the scenes to silently destroy channels, and this is only the latest. So for those who are coming from other channels, specifically ones that call things out and stuff like that, just be aware that, yeah, YouTube does this silently and does this to, you know, manipulate people. So this is to ruin my reaction where I would normally have a reaction to these things. And if actually, if anything, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and call my lawyer now, and we're going to stop it right now. So again, the whole point is we were supposed to go for several hours, but now what I'm going to do is, you know, again, we have all these people in here. They want my reaction. You see the person hitting the laugh emoji? That's the scammer. That's the stalker. So all I'm going to do again is I'm putting this all on YouTube. This is all Google's fault. And again, I'm just going to continue documenting. We're only a half an hour into the stream here. And our stream has been allowed to be destroyed. Has been allowed to be, you know, meddled with and messed with. And the integrity of the stream is messed up. Because again, if I'm moving around and you're just moving that bitrate around all over the place, again, what you're doing is you're causing a problem for the integrity of the stream and the buffering for anybody that's watching, okay? And now what you're doing is I'm forced to talk about it because we have to document all the evidence of somebody doing this. They're trying to take advantage of what I did initially, okay? If you remember what I did initially when I started this game, they're trying to confuse a bunch of morons that don't know anything about streaming. And this is what's been going on the platform. People will actually think that, you know, like all these problems are happening and stuff like that, but really what somebody did was told them like a setting or something like that, you know, like to really mess them up or something. I exposed that. I exposed that when I started this game. And you know, essentially that first stream I did on this game, I exposed the fact that YouTube takes advantage of this. And right as I say this, my bitrate shifts around. So all I'm doing again is exposing the fact that YouTube takes advantage of people that would otherwise appear to be ignorant and not know what they're doing and stuff like that. And again, the whole point is that this can look as simple as having the wrong setting on or something like that, and all of a sudden the stream software it's flipping out, Windows is flipping out, and stuff like that. And your bitrate shifting around all over the place, and now YouTube's going to use this as a scapegoat forever. Because this one thing shifted your bitrate around, they're going to emulate this for the rest of your channel and convince you that this is why you have a problem or something like that. You're going to spend a ton of money on it, research it, development, that sort of thing. And it's not going to matter because YouTube is going to sit here and spy on it. There's the bitrate. And they're going to stay behind it. And what they're going to do is they're going to continue to confuse you, force you to pour a bunch of money into it, and you're going to waste time and money. And they will, I mean, the proof is right here. As I say this, the bitrate continues to shift around. And the whole point is all they're doing is weaponizing AI to determine what I'm saying. And, you know, again, this is why it looks like my video card fucking up it sometimes and stuff like that. Because now they're trying to basically get it to the point where if I'm playing a game, all they have to do is use AI to cause the video card to use entirely too much, and you won't even be able to stream anymore. And this is what they're trying to do to everybody. Literally everybody. Linus Tech Tips, Asmongold, Moist Critical, myself, anybody. Anybody. It's not funny. Nobody said something that was funny. It's not a joke. That's not a joke. It's not funny. It's not at all. It's not a joke. I'm not joking. None of this is a joke. It's not a spoof or a bit. It's not a joke. I'm not acting here. This is happening. This has been happening. Okay? And I do realize that I do a bit sometimes and I get a little bit crazy sometimes, okay? And I'm a bit method. I understand that. Because, you know, how else are you going to survive when the stalker is on here? Shifting the bit rate around, and you get what I'm saying, okay? So, again, this part's not a bit. They are absolutely doing these things. And weaponizing AI and kind of following people around. And the ultimate goal, yes, is to be able to take somebody out if they want to. Yes. Just because the president deems necessary. It's not funny. What if he starts doing it to cops? Which he will. This person thinks that's really funny. Person hitting the emoji button, they think that's really funny. No, I'd be willing to bet that's actually one of the primary first targets and it's possibly why they're messing around with the Wi-Fi in my car trying to get it to turn on. I can't express enough that the ultimate goal obviously would be able to jerk your car off the road. Not many police cars are self-driving. Okay? So they are trying to work on this. But I promise you, like, this is coming from the guy that says no new wars and starts a war, okay? Why is my bitrate shifting around? Right when I would say that. Why? If that doesn't have something to do with it, and if again I have freedom of speech in the United States, which I am literally in the United States, why would my bitrate shift around to cause buffering so that you wouldn't hear what I was said? Why is that? I wonder. Since I'm in the United States, I wonder why the bitrate would shift around right then to try to stop what I'm saying. It's not going to go how you think. And part of the reason why that they're attacking me is because I can so easily determine a way of having another argument, another side, a valid, lawful other side too. And I'm right every time. So they attack me, and, again, I say a bunch of stuff that tells them exactly what to do and what to go after. They bury the views and remove any trending that I had, and nobody knows. Nobody knows where it happened, how he figured it out. Yeah, I mean, I talked right before the election very accurately about the executive orders he was going to come in and sign over and over again that were going to be complete opposite of what they said. And that's exactly what he did. Do you know why Obama came in and signed executive orders? Because when he came in, he actually did come in during a crisis, a national crisis and stuff. Iraq had happened. We had a surplus before, but Bush wasted all the money and gave us a deficit going to war with Iraq, which is what we're doing with Iran. And meanwhile, Iran at the time was the ones that actually had the WMDs that they were saying Iraq had. And then meanwhile, nothing even happened. So the whole point is, okay, we got nukes too. So does China, so does North Korea, so does Russia. So does UK, so does, I think, France. Many European countries have nukes. Why are we trying to pretend like this is something we can't trust people with? Everybody has nukes. Everybody. Do you know who the guy is that we can't trust? That's causing all the wars? That says no new wars? That doesn't trade or deal with people? He just pisses people off? Who works with terrorists? That literally, again, I can't stress enough, terrorists, their agenda is to literally kamikaze themselves, unalive themselves to obtain their goal, okay? Somebody that does do that, they're insane, okay? They don't have, okay? That's somebody you don't listen to. And this guy is aligning themselves with them, accepting planes from Qatar, stuff like that. This guy. So, okay? And then meanwhile, YouTube's doing this to my trending in my channel and fucking around with shit. And then as soon as I start getting on a roll like this, they let it go, because then it seems like it was something in between where we're playing the game or something like that. No, again, just go back to the lazy fuckers that sit here and make immediate determinations about everybody. Go back and watch one of the thousands of streams that we've done over the years where we've used the same bit rate, same everything. If anything, again, all we've done is upgrade. All I've ever done is upgrade, okay? So the whole point is, with the upgrades, it's worse. It's now doing worse. The bit rate's getting worse. No. Again, it's just like the idiots that just figured out about the serving size thing, okay? Chefs figured this out decades ago. Okay? Anybody that uses fresh ingredients figured this out decades ago, okay? The whole point is that you're just now figuring it out and getting all pissed off and stuff like that. Just do the math and reverse engineer it. It's really not all that hard. Look, you can sit here and get all pissed off about stuff, or you can direct that anger where it actually fucking matters, okay? The question is, why is that happening, and what else is happening on a huge level that isn't being regulated and paying attention to, okay? When that's happening, what you should do is start picking up meat in the store that says USDA approved and testing it. That's what you should be doing. I don't give a fuck about the dried pasta in the who cares? Yep, you're getting ripped off by about $1 or so. Big surprise. Yep. And everybody blames the detergent in bottles and stuff like this. Meanwhile, you don't see how it spills out all over the truck and stuff when it comes on the... Look, guys, just understand the fact that you don't understand how certain stuff works. So be smarter with it. Stop getting all pissed off and momentarily doing these things when you can be infinitely smarter with this thing. Okay? So making endless videos where you would then prove to your audience, like again, I do that to a point too, except when I'm doing it, I'm being like harassed and my streams are being meddled with, and it's like a documentation sake where I'm defending myself and I'm being attacked, okay? I must do that, okay? When you're doing it with that video, you're now premeditatively thinking about this, and the point is, don't sit on here and come back on and do these things where you very clearly need to justify that, oh yes, one cup of this is the same as a cup of fluid ounces. Yep, it is. Yep. However, you did that. You made a bunch and came back and kept making them. And now this is a thing where people are going to use this now. And it might get you trending, it might not, but now it's going to take you a direction where that platform manipulated your content instead of where you want to go with it. Where just a bunch of idiots are coming in there saying dumbass fucking shit, manipulating your shit, giving you those views. But again, it dumbs it down and makes it look like, again, you'll just make content and they can control what you're making and get you to do these dumb fucking things that you don't want to be doing. So, yeah, look. Like I said, what you should have done is rose to the challenge and been like, shut the F up, idiots. And then like gone and found like a million, like again, this person did, they started branching off into other things, but be smarter with it. Stop finding like stuff where it's like, I mean, let's be honest, if the again, you just do the math and be like, yeah, all right, they're stiffing you a few bucks, big deal. All right, so it just costs a little bit more. Then they're letting on. Okay, but all right, that's really all you're getting down to with stuff like that. So start being smarter about this. Meat, that matters. If it's USDA approved, and there's something wrong with it. Okay, now we're talking about meat where this could actually harm you. Okay, the amount of times I see something that's like refrigerated or dairy or something like that, and it's freaking expired, or they're not actually rotating properly on a store level, that's actually pretty regular. And so while we can sit here, the manufacturer's just going to sit here and endlessly be like, well, that's due to, you know, the calibration of the machines at that facility, and we're working to get that dir. That's all they're gonna do. But if you're smarter about it and you again start tracing it and figuring it out who's doing it, what you're going to start to figure out is Republicans don't give a flying F about people's health or what goes in their food. They don't. And Democrats do. Just like any other regulations that you see, where idiots think regulations are bad, so when Republicans come in, regulations sort of kind of go away. Shit gets really bad for a while. Corn starts showing up in everything. You know, again, like the chicken nuggets and all that stuff at the store where it's supposed to be chicken. Again, now those companies can just start using endless corn filler instead of real chicken and be like, it's 100% chicken. Yeah, the chicken that's in there is 100% chicken. Yeah, sure. Yes, it is. Yep. Chicken is 100% chicken. Bravo. You made a factual statement. That's all they're stating. They're not stating the nuggets themselves are 100 made up of 100. I mean, that's completely preposterous. So this is what you have to realize. Obama did that. Obama came in and single-handedly redid all the regulations and stuff like that. And he took a lot of stuff out, like you're eating corn. Your ketchup was corn. Your Kool-Aid was corn. Kool-Aid! Kool-Aid! Fucking things, pouches of sugar. Yeah, it was corn. Yeah. Thanks, Obama. And then meanwhile, you don't realize what the best president in history actually did. Stuff like that. And so I just, you know, Biden had a tough job, and he, again, barely gotten anything done before, you know, he had to give up his position to a bunch of people that were too stupid to realize that he's doing just fine. You just wanted to make fun of him, call him Sleepy Joe. I got news for you. The current guy's falling asleep. Yeah. He's falling asleep. Yeah. And I'm splashing coffee. Did you see that? It went oh my god. And I got a coffee stain now. It's all right. It's all right. This shirt, surprisingly, this shirt is resilient. It comes out of this one. So I gotta do some documentation and contact, you know, my lawyer and stuff like that, but I cannot stress enough, guys, that you know, you saw the emoji responses as I was entering and exiting doors, and they were trying to make it seem like, you know, things were happening or something like that, you know. Like, you saw that. Like, the whole point is that they were prepared for this, and they were sitting here trying to you know, again, get malicious things to happen with the game, you know, again, get the AI to attack the game, that sort of thing. So, I mean, it's not anything I haven't seen before. and obviously it's just disrupting your experience as a viewer. And again, instead we're talking about this stuff instead of reacting to the game. And so again, thus you see it just like the problem for that other person I explained. This is a universal problem throughout the whole platform. Instead of making the content you want, these people just, again, they're not people. It's the platform, it's the behavior of the manipulation of you know, these bots that you all see and crap like that. It is terrible. So, you know, I may not have a choice here to you know, many times as we're doing this stuff to you know, have to document and you know, give the lawyer a call. Unfortunately, I know, confetti. Confetti. And remember how maliciously it was happening. You remember that, right? Remember how maliciously the bitrate was happening? So. That was creepy as hell. I don't have any ammo. I feel like there's something with the piano, like they maybe don't like it. I saw that last second just now. There's like a little interaction with the piano. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do except... because I don't have any ammo. You know what I mean? Like Leon really shafted me. Oh my. It didn't use the thing, did it? I feel like I'm supposed to hit that piano key before any of this happens. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. It's useless. And I need something for this. Well, I can't go up the stairs now. They're sort of blocking it. Hell. What's this guy doing? He's just like staring at the wall. Oh, that's right. We got Rocky Horror here. We're shifting the bitrate around, all pretending like there's some sort of thing on YouTube, like they're trying to censor it or something. They're trying to use that as some sort of excuse. Hey, there's a gun. Yeah, like nobody's gonna believe that for a second, Trash Tube. Nobody believes that for a second. Nobody believes it for a second, Trash Tube. Alright. Well, I found another gun. I didn't even realize that was there, so that's kind of handy. Now I have that. Does that guy have something sticking out of his head? I wonder if I can, like, take that. Oh, it's a coin. Oh. Here, I thought there was something with the piano. Oh, I gotta go that way. Two freaking... I got two left. Here he comes. No. I missed. That's my fault. Can I pull this thing out of your eye socket? Okay, good. Whoa! That was so stupid. She was like... That was fun. I don't think anyone's following me. I'm just... I hear it now, though. Hold on. Oh, what are you... Really? Okay, that's awesome. Ah, hold on. Hold on. Hold
Oh, wait, this is mine.
There we go. Says, hey, this is mine. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. So that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll just leave him there for now and just sort of head this way. That's really cool. So here we are. You got like a model. That's cool. That is really cool. Reminds me of you remember the things in Village where you drop the ball in it and you like move it around. That's so cool. I'll have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz ready. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other? What the fuck is going on? Is that the same room that I was in? I think it was, right? I think that's the same room. Trying to look for the guy. Is that him? I guess it is. I guess that is the same room. Guys over there. What we got here? Chairman's office. Oh boy. Unicorn trinket. Oh. We got. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Are we gonna get freaking rainbow abilities now? Rattles. We should get rainbow abilities. Yep. Oh snap! I found the thing that goes in that spot. This goes in the spot. It goes, yeah, that goes in the spot. See? It does. It goes in the spot. A little bit. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. I can send stuff, right? Can I send stuff? Oh crap, I can scrap stuff. Oh, I can't. I can't just scrap. This is scrap, though. What is this? Oh, it makes a knife. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. There are indents from writing. What the hell? Okay. Like, why? It's there, but we don't pick it up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. There's gonna be something with this. I don't really know. Maybe I wanna read that thing again. Yeah, I mean there's definitely a puzzle there. That's pretty cool.
What is this?
So that's there. Puzzle box, okay. Simple lock. Torn journal. At least it's labeling it for us. We got an herb there. So there's a guy coming in here, I think. I'm kind of here. Is he coming in here? Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Pencil. A well-used pencil. Is this, was John Wick here? Is that why it's, well-used? It's John Wick. Yeah, John Wick was here. Yeah. The freaking pencil. The new hire should promise at the dinner meeting last month. How is clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project? Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. Okay. Whatever. And the detail. I'm just Amazed. The detail is phenomenal. There was a music change. What was that about? Was it just acknowledging the fact that there's zombies? Or did he like run into the piano or something? The auto aim throws me off. Like, why is it doing? I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Like, I can't stand that stuff. I just want to aim when I'm playing a shooter. Like, I cannot stand auto aim. That's why I missed that other shot earlier. Like, it was moving it around. I can aim just fine. Like, it's really annoying when it does that. Like, it'll actually make me miss the shot. I'm like trying to aim and it's like moving it. I'm like, no, I can do it just fine. Let it alone. Yeah. Alright. So let me just... There's an herb here. There it is. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna sort of slowly make my way back there. Maybe use that thing. Save. Come back, get some stuff here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I have to actually, like, pick up, I think. That I can't pick up. Or at least some things, I should say. Not necessarily a lot, but there's a few things. There's an herb there, too. Do I have a save room, like, anywhere around here? I do if I could get through up there. Huh. Let's block the... as far as the door is concerned. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to the other one. I was trying to look for another save room, maybe a new one. Nope. Damn. That's pretty far. There's an empty bottle, too. Alright, we gotta go back. Jeez. Back through the kitchen I go, I guess. Well, now that I have ammo, I might be able to take this guy in the kitchen, but we'll see. Do they just stay there? If they stay there, I'm fine. I don't want to waste any ammo on them if they stay there. This is not... No, I want to go this way. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's not here. Oh, okay. That's concerning. I wonder where he's gonna be. Oh, shit. Damn it. This isn't in here, just a coin. Oh, cool. You can... Oh, so this is where we use these. Oh, this is cool. This is legitimately really freaking cool. I like that. Yeah, way to go. That's a really clever way of actually, like, a reason of putting it in the game instead of just, you know... That's pretty cool. So yeah, we gotta use these antique coins on these things. And, you know, like, it's already a room, you know, with stuff like that in it. You know, we got a table here and everything. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hold on, hold on. I probably don't have the inventory space anyway. But yeah, there's the card. I don't think I have the... Oh, alright, maybe I do. Oh, I do have a slot left, okay. Anything else in here? So it is indicating those. I can grab an herb, it looks like. Yeah, what's that? I can only see an herb. Where's my status? Where's my status? It's supposed to be here, right? Why is my status just not showing up? Okay, there we go. What the heck was that about? Oh, because I had... Okay, they could fix that. They could fix that. That's so stupid. Put your status somewhere else. My status crap disappears just because I had another item. So I didn't even know that. Alright. It's weird. Should be like that. Oh god. He didn't see me, right? I don't think he did, actually. Yeah, I gotta go out here. He sort of seems not all with it, that guy.
What if I can't get out?
Okay. Yeah, it's like that spot they're taking advantage of. Remember in Elden Ring, I showed you that spot they're taking advantage of. It's because they know there are certain spots where, because they know the CPU, and I've talked about this before, they can take advantage of textures and stuff that wouldn't be loading properly because of that. And that's why you don't show settings. That's why you don't show... Again, that's all they're doing. The game shouldn't be doing that, but because they know about a particular texture that may be causing problems for other people here and there, they're exposing that immensely. Okay? So I'd be willing to bet that it has to do with the door texture, because it seems to happen the closer we get to the door. So it's either that grate or it's that door. And then you see as I explain it, it doesn't happen. You see that? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. It's this texture here. It's this one, I think. Yeah, it's that one. It's because it's a texture pattern. It's throwing off. So the person that's doing this is probably trying to throw off the stream interval, you know, the frames per second and stuff like that. So therefore, if I start doing this, so yeah, it's actually, it has nothing to do with the game at all. Actually, it's because I'm streaming and this scammer is sitting here trying to throw it off. So as soon as I would have a pattern like that, see what I'm saying? And you know, that's AI. It's AI. Yeah, it means they're sitting here monitoring AI. Yeah, and that's why it's all happening. Hence why the CPU usage was a problem for a while, and yeah, and then there's the bit rate. They know it's true. Again, why are you shifting my bit rate around? All over the place. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What's the danger in me saying that when it's true? Yep, it's clearly what it is. Say. No, they're just trying to make it wrong. But yeah, if you can see, I can get it to do it for a second. They're trying to make it wrong. They're trying to back it out so that it doesn't seem correct. So now it won't. It'll do it. So now you'll see how it recovers right away. That's what it should do. You know what I mean? Like, so that's the point. You can see how they pull out like really quick as I would show this. You see what I mean? Like it. Oh, all of a sudden it's recovering really quickly. And it wasn't doing that before. You see what I'm saying? It just looks goofy where they're just sitting here trying to... See what I mean? If I just look at it like just that, like that, it doesn't do anything. Just a texture. You get what I'm saying? But as soon as I start to try to move it like across and stuff like that, that's when you get that. It's tricking it. And again, it's AI. It's because AI is monitoring it. That's why. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. There's like an AI screen overlaid, and they're just stealing everything. That's why the bit rate's all maliciously low now. You know, just like people have an AI. You know, China has AI versions of everybody. That's why. It's because, like, you're popular somewhere else or something like that, and, you know, they're stealing that and not giving it to you. And again, this is YouTube. This is Google doing it. Like, again, they'll give all your money and monetization and stuff like that and give this content to somebody in China who's sitting here stealing your content and your channel. But meanwhile... they'll sit here and cause problems for you, and that's what I'm saying. It's so bad. And it's really the only spot that's, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, and that's why it happens initially right when the stream, like, there's like a little cutscene. That's why it happens initially. Because the change of the cutscene, the all of a sudden change of the cutscene, just throws off the fact that, like, it was mapping this FPS and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden there's a still framed cutscene. It just completely stops and plays a almost like a video, you know. That's why. Because it's like a set FPS and not, you know, like you get what I'm saying? So that's why this is happening, and then that too. It's the same thing, just a different reason for either. You know, like one is a set, you know, FPS, and then this one is just throwing it off because, you know, it's a mistake that they don't know how to fix. They probably wish they could, but it's a mistake they don't know how to fix. So that's why I was showing you in some games where, like, you know how, like, in some games I'll show you guys that I can do this, and the game's that well optimized that it doesn't throw it off? That's why I do that. The whole point is that if I do that in a game and the bitrate starts going around all over the place, they're monitoring the stream and they're, like, stealing it or something. Because it shouldn't do that. That has nothing to do with anything whatsoever. Has nothing to do with anything whatsoever. That's, like, I cannot stress enough that like, just like an internet speed test doesn't cause your bitrate to suddenly shift around all over the fucking place. Again, this is not hugely intensive thing to do or anything. You're just testing speed, okay? Like I said, if you're doing it from the device, you're doing it from the device that is initially streaming. Yes, that device is using pretty much its cap. So you have to do it elsewhere. Otherwise, yeah, then it'll look a little strange. But it's just going to cause a problem for the, you know, like, again, that's the thing that can cause a, you know, so the point is, while you're doing that speed test from the device that's capped, yeah, of course that would make sense. So they're clearly sitting here and meddling around with the device that would be using the internet, that is capping the internet, and that device, because that device is, okay? It's using all of what it can use. Just like when I'm sitting here and the person causes another device, you know, they're hacking the router, so they're causing another device on that network to take priority. So if it would just be even using the slightest bit of internet or not, you know, just like where I told you guys, if you have your YouTube control room open and you're monitoring the stream or something like that, all they're doing is making that device take priority, and bam. I mean, it's literally that basic. It's literally that simple. And that's all this person's been doing since forever. It is literally that basic. Like, all these experts can literally plainly see it. So why is it that when I appear to look like an idiot and I can't do anything about it, why are they not helping? Why don't they help? Because they can't. Because what they do is not actually that. It's very put together. And they can't sit on here and meddle around and mess around on YouTube. They just can't do it. They don't have authority to be doing it. They will get in a shitload of trouble. YouTube, Google, gonna sue the fucking shit out of them. They can't be doing that. So that's why I have to sit here. Again, me endlessly asking for help from these people that have platforms. I can do it, but that's partially why they have trouble doing it. And I can get lawyers, and I can get my own team of pen testers, but that's why they work in silent, and then hide their faces. Because Google and YouTube go after these people and harass them and attack them. That's who's doing it. Microsoft is doing it. Nvidia is doing it. Any company. All right, I have news for you. I can give you a little tip. All right, and the bit rate's getting malicious, so I can't stress enough how we are dropping truth nukes, as somebody likes to put it. You know, we're dropping truth nukes, and my bit rate is just incredibly malicious. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. But they're all doing it. So here, I'm going to give you a little tip. You know how you know when a company's doing it? It's pretty easy. Yeah. it's a behavioral thing where you can just see other behaviors they exhibit just like anything else, you know? So I'm going to give you a really big tip. Ready? It's as simple as when you go to their website, does it force you to accept some cookies or can you reject all? Because in the United States, Donald Trump doesn't do anything about that. Canada does something about it. They press charges against these companies and they have regulations. But Donald Trump, he wants to use your data and he allows billionaires to steal from you. So they're selling your data to the highest bidder. And this is what it looks like. And so basically, when you go to NVIDIA's website, and even NVIDIA is so disgusting that literally you must accept the fact that if just going to their website to update your drivers, you must accept some cookies. And you have to update drivers. You have no choice. You must do it. So therefore, you must accept these cookies that are supposed to be bare minimum and optional, but you must accept them now going to their website, and you must update your driver, or it doesn't work. Yeah. So when NVIDIA does that, and I can see that, and I can go to another website that clearly states, look, we don't sell your data unless you let us. If you want to opt out of all these, go right ahead. Yet NVIDIA and all these other sites and apps and everything, including Google, Google's the biggest one, because remember, they're the one just putting your address and name and everything about you right there for anybody to have. For free. So, again, when we're talking about doxing and stuff like that, I can't express enough. If the police want to know who's doing it, it's just Google. Sue the fuck out of them. Because nobody's doing anything about the fact that you need to. Are the cookies inside of the computer? Yes. I know, look, I know this is inside the computer. Yes, I get it. Haha. Yeah, I know, we're giving Zoolander references. Yeah, I get it. Alright, that was funny, and again, I understand what we're going with there. I get it. Okay, most people, they don't understand what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, alright. Cookies are trackers. Cookies are things where it's supposed to sound good because I'm saying it as a cookie, right? It's not. It's a tracker. These are things that track you. They go into your data and learn. They just have all this information in your data. This is stuff where it's supposed to be automated, and that's the point. Nobody's supposed to be able to have any influence over this. All automated. But that's the difference between what should happen versus what's actually happening. And other countries like Canada are actually doing something about it, and pressing charges against these companies and stuff like that. It's partially what's going on in the UK with a lot of stuff where they're finding stuff out and not really understanding it. Might make a mistake here and there and go on the wrong channel. But again, yes, the point is that they are infecting your devices. Yes. Oh, so they act as trackers. Cookies are trackers. Yeah. Cookies, trackers are the same thing. Yeah. They are trackers. That is what they are. So basically, any device now that anything connects to Google. So every app that you install on a mobile device anymore is Google. Your gallery software on your device. Again, doesn't matter what phone you have. Doesn't matter anymore. You have a Samsung, you have a whatever, it doesn't matter. All these, they're using Google apps. So it's all your data, Google it syncs everything. It again, all that stuff, your pictures, your contacts, your and Microsoft is constantly asking for your damn phone number, trying to get you to sync stuff to the cloud and shit like that. All right. So, yeah, like the point is when you get a device, even if you just got it, all it takes, yep, there's the bit rate. They know how serious this is and how criminal it is, so they're trying to stop me from letting you guys know. That's, and I can't express how blatantly obvious and guilty that makes them look. Okay? So, I can't, when you get a phone, I can't express enough that you don't necessarily want your email address, your with Google or anything like that, like, because again, it's just when you get this, immediately if it identifies that you have, if you're the same email address or something like that, or you just switched phone numbers, if one point of data is the same, even one, all of it is synced. And now if you have a second email, now all it's going to do is sync that second email to this first one and then sync everything from that. It's just going to keep doing it. So yes, it's their trackers, and not only that, worse than that, they connect everything that shouldn't be connected to a system you don't want it connected to, and that you didn't authorize it to be connected to. So again, if you just get a new device or anything like that, unbeknownst to you, maybe it'll just auto log you in or something like that based on your trackers and your stuff that's auto in there that you never remove. And I've caught the companies now bogging down the legal softwares that we have for removing these things. I've caught them maliciously attacking these softwares, where this software often will run with shitloads of ads to the point that it won't even remove your trackers or anything unless it runs X amount of ads and stuff to put then more in your system while claiming it's removing them. And I promise you that company wouldn't do that. They wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of counterproductive. Why would they make a tracker remover just to have it turn around and do the opposite? It wouldn't make any sense. Then people just, you know what I mean? Like, you just get sued left and right. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So the whole point is somebody else is causing that problem. There's no, like, they wouldn't want to advertise that way. It's insane. So what's next? What's next for AI? And what are people doing with it at the level that is scary, that you have to be concerned about? I think you know. I don't think I have to say it, right? I don't think I need to. I think you know. Do you remember 9/11? 9/11 was trial. They want to do 9/11, but they want to do it in the sense where it's coordinated through making pilots and drivers have heart attacks and stuff like that. So they're going to be using AI to weaponize, again, health-related ailments based on said profile they have on every individual, where this is all of their health and medical and all that, all saved and stored here and ready to go, and the AI can just expertly use all that information to, collaborate a very specific attack against this person based on that entire proof. It's just instant. It's not like they need an analyst or something like that to very, very intelligently determine everything and stuff, put it together. And it's not like it takes a bunch of people where it's checks and balances anymore. It takes one dude, the President of the United States, to go in and misuse this and say, I want to assassinate my competition in the election, so I'm going to use this to compile all that, yada yada yada, and there's the bit rate. You can clearly see it shifting around. It's all he's going to do. And you do realize that he had an undisclosed meeting with Putin that the public wasn't allowed to go to, and this is very clearly all Putin did, is educate him on how Putin assassinated his competition over the years. Because that's all Putin ever did. Russia has elections. They're supposed to. He's just sat here and assassinated the competition every time. So, again, like, people think, like, what they think about Russia and vote for Trump because, again, they're misled by these Russians that wanted Trump as president in the first place. I mean, I think about all the evidence that we had that Russia interfered with our election the first time when Hillary had 3 million more votes than Trump, and yet Trump won the Electoral College barely. Okay? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what happened there. She had 3 million more votes. She clearly won, yet she didn't. Yeah, okay. Remember that was the same election where several times in several random red states they were told to stop counting, and it's incredibly illegal. Yeah. Are we actually pretending like we just momentarily forget about these things? Like what do you guys... You guys do really forget this stuff, don't you? Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. I'm wondering, like, how I can use this to help me with that puzzle. Obviously, you gotta use this somehow. Yeah, it's happening in this room because of this. See this? That's why it's happening across there, I can tell. See? It's because of that pattern. It's because it's another similar sort of... It's all it is. Like, that goes nuts for reflections, man. Oh, shit. I did forget. Oh my god. We really do have to... Oh, there's another cutscene.
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, Did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
So I'm gonna make good on my promise,
The doctor gave us
YouTube.
both
I mean, I'm just
medicine.
letting you know you're gonna have to
okay.
deal with some streams now.
So,
Just letting you know.
so there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad?
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
That was pretty crazy. Yep, and then the floor is doing it in here. See how the floor has a pattern on it? So they're doing with the floor pattern in here. See? I mean, it's literally they're just doing it with the patterns because again it's a stream monitor. So again, like literally that's just causing the, because again they're not doing anything legally. They shouldn't be doing it. It's just causing all these malfunctions and problems for the game, and it's literally just spiking the hardware, and the hardware just runs like trash. Literally has problems, breaks. I mean, they're breaking all kinds of GPUs for people, capping people's CPUs, causing stuff to break all the time. That's all they're doing. They want your hardware to break. That's what they're doing. They're causing it to intentionally break. Again, just like the phone, you know, again, that's all they're trying to do. They want to use this to you know, manufacture breaking hardware. You know, getting streamers to quit, things like that. So ultimately, if they can get your hardware to break, obviously, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said earlier, I'm gonna have to document some stuff with my lawyer here. So, I'm gonna have to take care of that. And because of the thing that happened today, like I said, you will see, as a result, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to stream some things, and I'm going to call out some things, and I'm going to expose YouTube, because this platform is doing these things to manipulate people. All I figured out very early on is that Donald Trump uses certain organizations that he shouldn't use to manipulate this platform. That's all I learned. And that he's been doing it since the first term. Ever since he learned about his ability to do it, he's been doing it. So again, the whole point is the president has these incredibly invasive, manipulative things that they could do to, you know, meddle in the lives of citizens and stuff like that. But the whole point is that they aren't, you know, they're trusted not to do that, clearly, with respect to their position of power. You know, just like anybody else that you see, ICE and such like that, taking advantage of the little bit of power that they are given. And so, again, I cannot stress enough that very clearly, you know, the president should not be able to sit here and momentarily cause problems for streams and stuff like that. You know, again, if she just wouldn't like somebody and stuff like that, should not be able to, you know, again, cause people to think bad of this person. And that's all that's been happening. We were getting thousands of views on streams. I was gaining subscribers every day until other MAGA streamers showed up and started causing problems for me. And Trump just sat here and manipulated every last ounce of that he could. Again, to get these people to hate me or my channel, and to get me, again, to continue to call them out for what they were doing to attack or hate on my channel. And that's literally all that happened. Literally, this guy just sat here and manipulated these idiots to be like this. And it's what you see everywhere, all throughout the whole country. Just, again, this example of people not understanding they're being manipulated into fascism. The same way Nazism happened. You're just literally too stupid to realize that you're being manipulated. You know, again, you are the bully. There's the bit rate. You are the bully. How easy is it to manipulate a bully? Very? Very? Yeah, I used to do it all the time. It was very easy. Yep. Very. Yep, very, very easy. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I didn't want to bully in my school, my studio, learning martial arts, trust me, he ain't coming back. Yeah, I don't gotta use martial arts on him to not get him to come back. No, trust me. He'll just learn respect the hard way. He'll learn very quickly that you can't bully in my school, and he won't come back. It's that simple. So again, do you see how the person that's doing this wants it to look a certain way? As soon as I said what I said, did you see how, like, it was like the face, you know what I mean? Like the face, you know? Like, huh! You know? So, like, this is the point. Now, that person is ready to hit that. You know, that's the point. So I gotta call my lawyer, and we're gonna continue documenting this shit. But thanks for watching. Let me just say that I think it's really weird that they had this really strange idle sound where, like, you know, before I put my headset off here, I'm just, like, standing here and I'm listening to, like, sounds of her just standing there going like, like, I get it's supposed to be scary, but is she really standing there doing that the whole fucking time? Like, come on, man. I feel like there could have been a little bit more than just it's a little, yeah, it's a little strange. So I was noticing that as I was sitting there, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and stand in here or something. I don't think she does it in the save room. Yeah. So sorry about that. I just it was odd. So yeah, I just figured I would state that. Oh, by the way, I am in the middle of something here, but I just wanted to let you guys know, since we didn't ever talk about this again. If you guys remember when we had Rise of Ronin, I showed you guys that, and I tried to put that game on display because I thought it deserved more than mixed reviews. I cannot stress enough that as soon as I got off stream, all of the stuff that was happening stopped happening, and that game runs fine. Okay, it is optimized perfectly fine. It is a nice game, and I do think it is a decent game, plenty, enjoyable enough, to play that type of genre if you enjoy that. So I just wanted to say that that was another thing that was sort of kind of happening with, and they were getting to not look very good. Sorry, guys. Obviously, you know, when these things happen, things may not go as planned, and as you know, we have to do what we have to do to document and properly take care of things, and some of that, unfortunately, you know, sometimes is gonna kind of look like this, depending on what I have to do. So I can't really talk about it too much. Wouldn't be a good idea. Every time I've ever talked about, you know, talked about it, it's just not a good idea. You know, they can just reverse engineer what I'm doing. So it's the sort of thing where, you know, it's sort of like what I said with. It's sort of like what I said with yeah, like having another stream or something like that, and oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't even. Maybe I shouldn't even. Maybe I shouldn't even. It's just not even. I need to start talking about it anyway. Because I really can't be sitting here talking too much about it. Really much. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry. But, you know, like I said, it's just more of a... There's like a reverse engineer, you know, a reverse engineering of what I'm gonna say to adjust the scam, that sort of thing. So I can't continually just sit here and always talk about, you know, what's going on. So I try to do my best to inform, but that's part of the problem. Like, the more I inform, the more that changes it. Like, the person adjusts, these scams adjust. So yeah, I just have to do my best to not continue to talk about these things. You know, if I can avoid it, obviously. I should not be, you know, because I have to, not let them sit here and constantly adjust and modify the scam. You get what I'm saying? I can't do that. So, yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, you know, we're gonna have times like this where, right at the start of the stream, this scammer is in here. You know, I mean, they're in here every second of every stream because YouTube didn't do anything about a stalker. But, you know, again, that's what we're talking. That's what we've been talking about. Where, you know, every stream, we have these issues now because of you know, what this scammer did to cause this problem. So, you know, regardless of how the scam runs and stuff like that, that is absolutely still a scammer sitting here constantly adding to it, adjusting, you know. Again, it was just, it's been nonstop. So Yeah, you see it. So it's that. Yeah, it's this. It's this. That's what's doing it. All the way up there. All the way up there. See? It's the same thing. So like again, it's like not happening, but as soon as that comes across the screen, you see what I'm saying? It's literally that. Yeah, it's that. No question. I mean, it's just the same stuff I was saying earlier, but you know, because it's up here too. So again, it's just a. I mean, how many times have I been yelling about the simplest little thing that he's just causing here? Where you know, again, like you know, I said keyframe intervals. You know, I've said this before, and you know, like again, this shouldn't be the case where some scammer can sit here and just by knowing your keyframe interval of the stream. Well, now they can make the whole thing go. Just one little thing. It shouldn't be that way. You know, YouTube. I mean, like it just should not be that easy to mess up somebody's stream. And again, that's that thing with the movement that I said. It's just that because of that particular texture, the way it looks. You get what I'm saying? It's like when I look right at that. It's like you can just tell. It's when I look right at that. And then it just goes away. And so, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like the thing, and you know, we talked about this in Elder. You know, they're just taking advantage of one little texture spot that's causing it. Just like when I look up here, that causes it. Like it's not happening at all, it's not happening, and then I pan across the top there. It just happens. Just like when I come down the stairs and I see that, it happens. It doesn't happen until then. It's fine, 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 it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. Okay. It's that texture and this texture. But it's, again, that's because of the pattern causing the, again, it's just a, it's the keyframe intervals. Let's just throw the whole thing on. And it just starts going da 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 da. It's, it's that response time. That's it. Just throwing off that response time. That's it. You get what I'm saying? Or normally it would be fine, but because he knows the response time, he knows the keyframe intervals, he can just do that. And now it's frozen. It has crashed. Officially. And it doesn't even seem like it, right? Because you hear the sound, right? It's crashed. I can't do anything. See what I'm saying? But it conveniently crashed right when I was looking at that. So you know what you see what I'm saying? And nothing is using too much. Nothing is going crazy. It's just frozen, completely unresponsive. Windows doesn't even know. Windows has no clue. Windows hasn't the slightest clue anything has happened. So like that's again like it just this further confirms it. It's just a mistake. It shouldn't be happening. It's a scam. Like again, it's not like it's you know, like the game, it's too much for the game where it crashes and the game quits and stuff. No, like clearly it's still running. I can't. I'm hitting escape. I'm trying to move around. I can't move my mouse. Can't. There you go. I'll click. There you go. I'll prove to you. I'm clicking. It's not. If I was clicking off screen, it'd be all like blurring, 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 ding, 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 ding. Windows would be like freaking out. So I'm not like clicking off screen or anything. It just stopped. So yeah, I mean, it again. The Windows doesn't actually detect anything has happened. It's kind of funny actually. Yeah, like it. The game, according to Windows, is totally running fine. It's not. It doesn't say not responding or anything. It's totally running fine. According to Windows. It's definitely pretty trash. It's not even capped. My GPU is barely even trying. It's not even trying. There's nothing like using too much. Yeah. I mean, there are Windows tasks randomly starting up and stopping like they do, but that's got nothing to do with those. Yeah, I mean, like, it's literally just frozen. Wow. That's pretty crazy. It's part of the scam, for sure. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell a little bit. You saw a little bit there, right? You saw that a little bit there. You kind of tell. Yeah, like, it's to see the game launch. You know, like, it's to get, like, information about when the game launches. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's to watch the game launch because the scammer can't access the game. So, like, the more the scammer learns about the game. So, like, again, if they can scam the... This is something I have learned. If they can crash a game, they will learn how it launches. They'll learn a bunch of different things about it and stuff they can't necessarily look up. So this is what you have to realize, is that it's literally something that's to cause this scam, so that they can learn something, you know, and stuff like that. Like, unlike, like, unlike, like, unlike. That is what the person's doing right now. Like, unlike, like, unlike, like, unlike, like, unlike. What's it doing right now? Right now. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious to see. It's, again, just a scam based off of what I was talking about the last time I played, where they could see that texture was an issue. So, like, again, just you know, sitting there and causing problems right, you know, at the correct time, if that makes sense. So, you see what I'm saying? All it takes is for me to do this, and you can see that. So, see what I'm saying? Okay. And then, you know, anywhere else I look, it's not happening. But, you know, as soon as I bring the camera across there, bam. But again, I pointed out that because it's up there, too. So, so it's just, you know, having a problem with that. It might be this too. No, that one's not. That one's okay. But yeah, this one definitely. Yeah, it's even happening there, but it doesn't happen over here. Okay. But if I start to face this, as soon as I even, see what I mean? It's when I face this way. It's not before that. It's fine here. It's totally fine. It's literally when as soon as I get to this point. So, again, it's not anywhere else. It's that point. So they're just taking advantage of, just like that spot where I showed you in Elden Ring, where we could, you know, walk back and forth. There's this one spot, you know. It's just those spots, you know, like everybody has those things, you know. It actually has more to do with, you know, how, you know, the setup and things like that, where that's going to happen for people. And, you know, while it might happen with me on this one, you know, it might happen with somebody else on a different one. But because of the texture, the way it is there, yeah, like that's the crash and everything. Like, it makes it worse because it's like a textured thing like that just on top of it having issues, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be worse because it looks like that. You get what I'm saying? It's just how graphics work. It's just how those things work. It's motion. It's just how it works. So, you know, because you have those lines. So, it again, for somebody else, it might be something completely different. But, you know, for me, it just happens to be that one. So, and like the worst thing for it to happen with, pretty much. It's just gonna, you know, and then again, the fact that that happens like right at a point where I'd enter a room too, and then also happens a little bit in that room. So like it's just, you know, because you're entering the room, it's gonna load a little bit, and then it also would happen in that spot in the room maybe. It just like it's just again and again and again, like it's just piling up a little bit. That's all. Yeah, because it's completely solid. You know, like I know you guys can't see the FPS, but I can. And it is completely solid everywhere until I turn that direction. It's just nope. It just goes nope. So like it doesn't drop anywhere else whatsoever. It is just solid. Maintains. And then I turn and face that, and then it doesn't. That's it. But it's, again, it's just that spot, and it's just momentarily. You can see it actually fixes itself after like a few seconds. If I stand in exactly the same spot, it takes, you know, but if I sort of, you know, it actually fixes itself. So, I don't know, it's not, this, to me that's not the game, because the game's fixing itself, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, they're just, I remember, you know, just off stream a little bit, there's a little bit of a load here for this texture. So, you know, them just exposing that little bit of a, that's all. This is a tiny is the smallest little bit. That's it. It's fine. It's totally fine. But then I turn this way and it's not. Well, I'm facing this way. But again, if I face this way, it's really fine. Yeah. So we don't we don't need to confirm or talk about it anymore, but I figured I would show that a bunch so you can see what's happening there. It's clearly, I've done enough testing in here to see it's not really happening in here. Again, it happens more when I start to face this direction. So that is interesting. Maybe that's doing it too. I think it's still this. I think it's still detecting that because I'm turning that way. I don't think it is that. I think it's still that. I think it's just because I'm close. So, you know, I just wanted to show that a little bit, and you know, just talk about that a little bit. Kind of obvious, you know. It shouldn't really be doing that, and I don't. You know, again, the game doesn't really do it like that normally. It's not. It's just, you know, exaggerated on stream, and that's the scam. The scam is to get it to the point people don't stream. I've said this before. It's why you see dwindling, where it's mostly console people and stuff, and even then, you're having a lot of problems, you know. And remember, I was like the one with the solution, remote streaming from my Series X way back. And they were black screening that stuff, causing all kinds of problems for it. And it was the new thing, you know? People didn't even know how to use it yet. Like, it was the sort of thing where it was like, wow, there's this thing you're going to be able to do with the Series X and stuff like that. And then it just... Nope. As soon as I started streaming with it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, black screen nonstop, breaking it. Just no reason really, except that the games looked amazing, and then eventually, you know, it trickled into, you know, them trying to make it seem like the Xbox was broken. And I told you guys it was all software stuff. It was just software scams where it would make the person think their Xbox was hacked or couldn't be used or something like that. And it's just literally a security update, like a, you know, like just taking advantage of a security update, like just something that, you know, where you would normally have a system that's protected, and they expose it by, you know, like creating a glitch that you would need to update that thing in order to fix the glitch. But if it's just for you, you know, you know what I mean? Like, the whole point is that, like, this becomes very specific and one-off, and so, you know, basically, just over the years, it just was one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, that kept getting scammed and broken and broken and broken and broken. You know, slowly but surely, fast forward to, you know, me just being kind of used to this, and you telling you guys about the fact that this has been happening a long time. And so now at this point, now what it looks like is just, you know, essentially us documenting and calling out the fact that YouTube had plenty of time, that they were aware of this, and I reported it, that, you know, again, these sorts of things were happening on their platform. So if it's very clear that I'm right and we're documenting it and you can clearly see it plainly, you know, all these years it's happening, especially the person, you know, that's doxing and violating all these policies, and they just don't do anything about the person. It's very abnormal, you know, like, this is not normal. So that's about where we are, you know, basically just years of seeing that there's this very clear push to, you know, and it feels like Microsoft. It feels like these big companies where you know, they're the ones in control of that market, retiring hardware long before it should be. You know, where just like, again, I keep pointing out that if we're upgrading and we're constantly upgrading, and we have upgraded the hardware, why is it that I'm using the same stream settings that I did use all those years ago, and this bitrate shift and all these things where it's stuttering around has become more frequent with upgrades, and this stream settings haven't changed? They remain the same. You'd think, again, the whole point is if the technology is getting better, then you should be able to do it better. It gets better. Yeah. So the point is, something's happening there where they are taking it backwards, sort of like we see with some other stuff where we know technology has been being taken backwards in this country for a very specific reason. Okay? So, it's really that basic. You always resist the things that you know, the trackers, the cookies, the things that spy on you. You always resist that. I mean, we already know that there are entire companies that report your information, you know, unbeknownst to you. They just, but yeah, you know, that's the point. We found that out, and you know, but even on top of that, you have all the companies that are admitting to it, and nothing's being done, and so I don't know. Just again, I can't believe that I just can't believe that more people aren't pushing for politicians to understand this. And Yeah, exactly. Stop, basically making it seem like they don't know anything about technology and almost never talking about it and stuff like that. Except now AI is sort of all of a sudden here, and they've never talked about technology really that much before as far as the internet and stuff like this is concerned. And now all of a sudden politicians are freaking out about regulating social media and the internet and stuff like. Only now that AI is finally becoming a problem, now they're actually realizing, oh yeah, we should have. So, this endless ridiculous thought where it's radical, again, it's a completely absurdly radical thought to think that all of anything, putting any type of regulation on something is inherently bad. Again, it just oftentimes is a tool to help make sure that thing is not used for bad. Like that's all it is. Like you're just trying to make sure it's not. We talked about nukes earlier. Everybody's got nukes, okay? You want to regulate that, right? The point is, yeah, like everybody sort of does have them, so limiting who has them to more responsible countries is important, right? I think so. So that's a similar mindset is just a concept of not getting rid of something, but regulating something in a way that makes sense so that it doesn't hurt everyone. That's all. This is pretty reasonable, actually, and so we just have to get away from this. I mean, flat out, there's a lot of propaganda that surrounds getting people to just hate any type of regulation or anything like that. You have to get past that and understand it's, again, like I just said, it's just for a purpose to make sure it's not used for bad. So again, regulate then in such a way that's not radical. Like do something that makes sense. That's all. Like I gave you an example of where it doesn't take it all away. And it just regulates it a little bit. So it's not like the bad guys can do something with it. That's all. That's the purpose of it. I have to get off here. I wanted to at least update you guys and give you a little update. I stayed on here and did that a little bit, but I really do have to get off here and do some things now, unfortunately. And like I said, I'm sorry that the stream turned into that. I didn't really, get on here and really play the game again anymore than we already did, but at least we played it a little bit. It's just... I have to do this. Sorry. So... it's got to be done. And, you guys have not seen, you've seen plenty of concurrence in here, and you've seen me sit in here, you've seen the game crash even, you've seen me move around in the game and use the game. Bitrate hasn't shifted around at all. And how long? Okay? Plenty of people in here, me playing the game, even the game crashed. Bitrate hasn't shifted around how long? Okay? It ain't anything except that person making the bitrate shift around when they want it to shift around. And that's not okay. So you need to recognize the reality of that situation, how serious that is. It just messes up the integrity of the stream, causes problems for processing, for YouTube side of things. Could again potentially cause hardware performance issues and cause the hardware to use more stuff like that. Like literally just malicious things. Or again, this person is doing something to get the bitrate to shift around. So not okay that YouTube has a way for a scammer to do a something that causes your hardware to use too much mistakenly and this and that, and YouTube system to use too much mistakenly, yada yada yada. And then just, oh, bitrate shifted around all over the place. Not okay. It's just not. It's completely malicious. And, you know, here's your proof again. I mean, there's just countless times we've proved it before, but the bitrate hasn't shifted around at all since earlier. Like, literally whatsoever. And we're not doing anything different than we were doing earlier. I mean, again, I was flat out trying there. I was showing you. I was moving the screen, or I was trying to make it do the thing it was making it do to show you what it was doing and where it was happening, okay? So if anything, it's going to happen then, right? Yeah. Of course. Obviously. You know? And it didn't. You know, like, again, if it's happening because of performance, yada yada yada, when the game is struggling to recover, you know, and stuff like that, and it's not happening there, okay? So, you know, the bitrate hasn't been shifted around this whole time. And yet it was prior to this, when there was people in here just trying to enjoy the stream, watch the stream, maybe see it, you know, just enjoy the game, yada yada. And then meanwhile, they're causing this parameters where I would be forced to have to actually sit here and document what they're doing, because YouTube doesn't do anything. I'm doing their jobs, basically. And then all that's going to happen is I'm going to sue YouTube eventually, because, again, this is my time wasted catching a scammer that they didn't do anything about. That's all that's happening. So I'm just letting you know. So, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, see ya.